Hello. Good morning. I'm back. Good morning, guys. Today I gotta be a bit more quiet. My dad's sick. He's been sleeping on the couch. So we gotta be a bit more quiet to let him recover. Very important. But it's also important that we don't get sick ourselves. Right? We have 22 days. We can't afford to get sick today. Let's go! Good morning. Today we shall finish the balancing of the level. Hi, Mr. Kapushman. Hello, chat. Hello, Snoggyboy. Good morning.
Commit and push
Good morning, Mr. Zent.
And then go vegan.
I feel like I should get some water. I have Coca-Cola, but... yeah, I think I'm drinking a bit too much of the Coca-Cola. How you guys doing? Good morning. I gotta be honest with you guys, I didn't sleep much. Worked a lot on the game and I'm getting a little burned out. So I think it's time for a big, long, sleepy session, chat. We need to do a big sleepy session. Very important. So we can recover. Also, I have some positive news. Ever since I started promoting my game more on the stream and on the YouTube stream, 24 wish lists yesterday. That's a sizable amount, I gotta be honest. And in 1 week, we have we gained 118 wish lists.
Hi.
And this is just, not just, but this is, yeah, it's a lot to my doing by posting it on YouTube, pinning the message every time I go live. You're sure it's not because of the guy on YouTube?
I don't want to be like Cakez.
YouTube Live is the #1 factor when it comes to the wish lists. The second one is YouTube. And he didn't provide a link to my game, so people had to Google it. So YouTube and YouTube Live are #1 driving factors to my Steam page. And then after that, it's Twitch Live.
Fuck Cakez, fuck Cakez,
Hello,
fuck Cakez, fuck Cakez.
How you doing, man? Welcome back, bro. How's it going, mate? Ungrateful. No, Twitch viewers are always the same. And there's not as much traction to a stream on Twitch than there is to a stream on YouTube. If your YouTube stream pops off, like, I can show you. I'm not, like, it's not even close. Let's see. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Looks cool. By the way, we have achieved 1,500 subscribers because of the streams. The streams have been popping off my channel lately. Very cool. Didn't have to do anything. 700 subscribers. Got 60 here, 62 here, 90 here. Actually good. This is what I want to talk about. This is YouTube promoting my stream. And this is the amount of people that clicked on my stream on a daily basis. So let's add these together, right? I start the stream here, 340. Let's say 300. Yeah, let's do 346 plus 419 plus 528 plus 814. That's a lot, by the way. Plus 634 plus, and then that's going down 151. So I'm getting about 3,000 views on YouTube. Let's go to Twitch. And this is an average view count of 60. 58. It's an average view count of 58. That was 24 days. I think yesterday was an average view count of... how much was it? 72. So This is half the average viewers, less than half the average viewers that I have on Twitch. Keep that in mind, okay? If I had double the average viewers, let's say the same amount on Twitch, you can at minimum double this number to almost be 6K views. So 6,000 people found the stream, clicked on it, watched it for a couple of seconds. Let's go to Twitch. Right? Let's go to Twitch channel. Whenever you are live, you accumulate views on your broadcast, on the video section. Every single past broadcast has views of mine. And you could see that here. On average, I get about 2,000 views, sometimes more, sometimes less, on past broadcasts. 2.5k, 2.2, 2.5, 1.3 even, 3.8. That one was a long one. I would like exempt this, but on an average, I get like 2k. That's not even close to 6. If I were to double this number to have the same average viewer count on YouTube. YouTube is outperforming Twitch massively. And the crazy part is, these views are people that know me, mostly know me. These are new people. This number here is new people finding my channel. This is old people. Just some numbers. Hey streamer, I'd love to support your journey and help you grow your audience. I could connect you to a popular broadcaster. Who streams to thousands and has nearly millions of viewers. He helps streamers gain real viewers, active chatters, and followers who might donate and subscribe. If you're interested, just add blah, 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 and let him know that Luke sent you. I'm gonna permanently ban you. Goodbye. This is a scam. Man, what a day so far. Totally human chat message. Yeah, totally. Add TikTok and kick to the groom. Why do you hate old people? I don't hate old people. Hello, Golden Apples and Diviash Yanch on YouTube and Mr. My Name on YouTube. Good morning, and Huck as well. Okay, so I was a little busy off stream. I have finally made it so that abilities, enemies are using now ability number 2 instead of ability number 1. Now you might not think that does much, but ability number 2 is much more lightweight, and I can even improve this later down the line to be even faster. How's it going? Hello, D Good Life. Good. Thanks for asking. I still have not had a headache yet. It's almost a week. 2 more days. I noticed that a headache is forming sometimes. Or not forming, but I noticed that this part right here is strained sometimes. And then I just try to relax it. And it's been working wonders so far. But have you done differently? Whenever I understand not understand. Whenever I notice myself getting stressed, or in the moment I think of this part of my head, and I notice that it's like cramping together, and then I try to just relax it. And that's been working a lot. Like, I do it like actively throughout the day on multiple occasions, almost all the time. Cakez, I saw on a VOD that you sent an email to Pirate Software yesterday. Did you get a response? I don't think I got a response yet. And I think they are full, so we missed our opportunity. GG's. Let's see. On a mob, No, I have not received. But I have finally gotten into contact with Red Potion Studios on the thumbnail. And so we are going to get that. Can you stop, like, posting these fucking things about me? I'm not gonna listen to this, okay? Stop. Stop this. Yeah, I should ban you, you know?
Hello, Cakez.
You know what they took? This looks like Ninja to me. Like the expression of Ninja. I feel like the AI was trained on Ninja's impressions. Like young Ninja. That's what it looks to me. You right? Anyways, so yeah. I have not been balancing a lot, but I've been reworking the abilities on enemies because I want to get rid of the original ability. Which is dumb, I know. But yeah. Good morning, how is everyone doing today? What have I missed yet? Nothing yet, nothing yet. Have not started yet. Like programming on the game yet. YouTube better than Twitch because they're old. Caffeine issues. I get headaches if I try to drink sugar-free soda. I assume it's trying to do with the alternative they use. I don't know. I haven't had a headache yet, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get one soon. Also, guys, we are in deep trouble. My dad's sick. My wife got sick yesterday evening. Zoe has been sick. Yeah. It's over. It's over. I'm struggling to understand what I should do next. I need to get rid of ability. But I'm so exhausted from having to, like, redo the same things to get to the same results. It's a bit annoying, to be honest. I have how many abilities? 1, 2 abilities. 3, 4 abilities. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh my god. Oh yeah. 13. 16. 16. 14. Poison Cloud we have. 17. 16. I think 16 or something. Don't give up, you can do it. 16 abilities is what I have to code in. I mean, it doesn't take that long, you know?
7 stars. Thank you for $5.
Thank you.
I am happy to cover 2 centimeters squared of your apartment for January.
Thank you.
As the rightful owner of the 2 centimeters to right to your left, I am only allowing Zoe to go there. So move away.
Shut up, bitch. Thank you very much for the support, bro. I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you. 7 stars. I appreciate that a lot. And Maka, thank you very much for following. You know, guys, I appreciate it. We are 7% towards the goal. I didn't expect that to go, you know, so well. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, guys. Do you sometimes watch TCAP streams so you could learn some C++? No, I'm not watching any streams at the moment. Let's do it. I'm doing all abilities, one by one. Well, let's turn into a machine. A machine that does not think, that does not falter. It just acts. Machine enabled. Booting up systems. Catapult is done. All of these. Done. Not done. Fine. Ground slam. Let's begin. By the way, I got an answer from Red Potion Studios. I gotta answer these guys. Let's see what he says. Shit, he's asking for a quick call. Damn. Shit. Red Potion Studios. They will make the Steam capsule, guys. I will also make a calculation when they are done by how much time I have wasted on the capsule. And I will use a dollar amount of $10 to see how much money I wasted myself when I could have done other things, compared to how much it cost me to hire them. Okay, so we need a ground slam icon as an ability. What does that look like? I'm just gonna do... feel like that's kind of a bad... But okay, let's just test. Feel like that looks bad. Cakes before starting, don't lose any texture atlas work. Did you check? No, yeah, I checked. Yeah, I checked. Thank you, Aizen. Appreciate that. What a nice person. Thank you, Mr. Aizen. I'm just gonna do that as like a dust explosion. Next, so ground slam icon is done. Next icon. I'm just gonna draw the icons first. Pirate is done, Frost Guardian is done, Rolling Goo. Ability burst. Burst, how did I do that? 20 to the... Yeah, we gotta get shit done, guys. There's no time to... we gotta get stuff done. Where's the explosion? Yeah, time's ticking. Chat. Time's ticking. Can I want this? So 3. 3 green. 3. Connected. Explosion. Yeah, like that. Looks decent. Boom. And now we're gonna make it look like an explosion. How do we do that? Excuse me. How much did you pay for? I did not pay anything yet. We are in talking. It's booth here and then... Okay, so there's a cloud below. Where am I? I hate working in this atlas so bad. But it is how it is. We can't change it right now. There we go. I'm gonna make it... Booth. Boom. There we go. Move on. Do you hate working in your 1C++ file? I actually like it. The only thing I hate is Vim. Not functioning sometimes. Yesterday I pressed the H and J keys on my keyboard at home. And it undid 100 steps. Not joking. I had to close the file without saving and reopen it. I was just pressing J and K a couple of times because it was lagging. All of a sudden, it undid a history of changes in one fucking click. I was like, you kidding me? Like, this Vim extension is pissing me off. But Vim is good. The problem is the extension is just broken. Alright, next. Ability, what do we have? Like, close those that don't have any abilities. Okay, this one should be fairly simple. We need Thorn Burst and Poison Ball. Thorn Burst. I can reuse this. Done. Let's just change the colors to... What is the Thorn's color? That's the color. Never learned it, never used it. I like it a lot. The problem is... Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay, wait. So it actually is this color here. Cakez, this atlas file could be dynamically generated. I know. Free Africa. I know that. 14k lines. You think that's all, mate? Next, Poison Ball. I think I got one. It's 13 by 13, but we can scale it down. Shit, of course. It's annoying. You need to memorize keywords. Yeah, I get it. It's not everyone's forte. I get it. However, it does help, at least me, not to have any wrist problems. It's been a long time since I had any wrist issues coding, and that's been a godsend for me. Oh, nice. 10 by 10. Done. Next. Okay, Thornburst Poison Ball. Crawler has no ability. Crawler Vicious has no ability. Skeleton has no ability. Skeleton Boner. Simple, just a bone. Which we have here. We drew this. Do you guys remember when we drew that bone? Drew that bone? That was during the good old times, chat. It was the good old times. Skeleton Boner, yeah. This guy's Torsen Bones. Next. Bone. Done. What is this? Skeleton Red doesn't have anything. Skeleton Knight just is very tanky. Spear Toss. Spear Toss. That's my spear, by the way. I remember when I drew this, I was like, no one's gonna look at this anyways. Fuck it. That is spear. Okay. How do I make a spear? Looks a bit better, but the spear, in my opinion, should be made of wood. I don't like this outline. Maybe a better outline? Oh no, B. Okay, what is a good outline here? Green? Red? Let's do red. That's fine. Okay, next. Spear Toss. Skeleton Wizard has nothing. Okay. Skeleton Necromancer. Should have summon skeletons, by the way, but okay. Skeleton King. Summon skeletons. I'm just gonna use a skull. Black outline is better? Yeah, maybe. You have to understand that this is in a black window, so the outline black is already given by the window. Please tell me this fits. Of course it's wrongly aligned. Of course, but okay. I'm gonna put a... Should I put a plus here? Yep, next. Necromancer King, Skeleton Doggy, Homing Missile. That is this in red. Oh lol. We have a new thing. Control U. Please tell me I can just hue shift this. Of course I can't. Fine. I have it in red. Yeah. Of course. Go here. There you go. Homing missile is done. Anything else I need? Why does a doggy have a homing missile, lol? Wizard, oh god, okay, have barrier. Oh, I hate that. Barrier is gonna be annoying, because this is how I drew it. Or
Am I so out of touch? No.
Yo, Jen Garrett, thank you very much for subscribing. I know, believe me, I also image what our AI can do. Don't be silly. What would you change if you have working on the texture atlas changing to separate files? I would use separate files and merge them with. Oh, I miss Mr. Sir. I hope all is well. Thank you very much, Dan Garrett. Sorry that the TTS did not work, but yes, everything is well until January. But yes, thank you very much. Bruh. 10 by 10. Well. Okay. Man, this is gonna be hard. Should be able to do it though. I think this is good enough. Now we just gotta add in white particles. I feel like that's not a good position. That's bad. It's the same location. All right, it's fine. We'll keep it like that. Let's move on. Hey, go away. Whoa, you think you're still on schedule, Cakes? I don't know. Thing is, content can go very quickly. Balancing not so much. I need to do 3 levels. I have most of the sprites. I do need to fix them up. I feel like I'll be pressed for time, but it's 20 days still. We'll see. Okay, homing missile barrier done. Drop oranges is simple. It's just an orange. if I can really focus in the next couple of weeks and I never get a headache during that time again, I think I can get quite a lot of stuff done, because usually I would be debilitated by headaches. Oftentimes I'd be unable to do anything and have to sleep. Though I need to make sure that I don't overdo it and have no sleep, because when you have bad sleep or little sleep, then you're actually slower than if you have more sleep. So even though you work longer, you're making less progress. Think it's missing free type? Yeah, free types. Free type. Thank you, Nightbot. I thank you very much, AQ. Did I miss much? I had to go do my job. No, you did not miss much. I want to use the icon that I didn't use anymore. That I don't use anymore. Here. Look at that. That's Curse or Death. Oh my god, I did such an amazing job with this. Amazing. Amazing. Makes me wanna play. Makes me wanna play not Darkest Dungeon. Not There Are Billions. Curse on Death, drop oranges is done, teleport. What was the icon for teleport? I don't have a teleport icon, guys. What do I use for teleport? What is a good icon for teleport? I have no idea. Actually. Any plans for when the game is released? Like new content, or rather just bug fixes making what's there better? New content. If the game does well, a lot more content. A lot more content. Big bosses. I have a dragon sketch even. How many biomes do I have? I have the code for the winter biome. I have an undead biome. With this road right here, I can make it thicker too. I have stuff for 2 biomes, but no content for those 2 biomes. I'm missing mostly all of the frost enemies. I mean, this one is a frost enemy. The dragon looks bad. Doesn't matter. Not gonna show him. What is a good teleport icon? Teleport icon, pixel art. Just a portal, I suppose. Okay. Nah. Doesn't look like a portal to me. Maybe because it needs to go darker as it goes inside. Ooh. Oh, yeah, baby. That looks nice. Oh. Oh, yeah, baby. That's nice. Very good. Looking good. Next. Teleport Curse of Death. Drop oranges barrier. Done. Done. Ghost has nothing. Ice Golem. Frost Zone. Ooh, Frost Zone. Okay, like a blue area. I don't know what I'm doing here. Just gonna call that, and then I'm just gonna do some transparent pixels on this. Shit, I need 10 by 10. So that's all I can take. Okay. Do you think that in 22 days you will finish it, Cakes? I don't know yet. Looks like Ice Attack. Looks better. Yeah, I mean, doesn't look that great, but hey, we need animated water, guys. Animated water is not gameplay. Are you stupid? Can't do it. Frost Zone. Meteor. Oh yeah, Meteor. Simple. The other way around. There it is. Maybe a different color. I actually like the colors though. Oh no, no, no. Okay. Alright, good. Meteor? Please tell me we are finally done, bro. Meteor? Poison Cloud, we have that. Thank goodness. Frost Nova. Oh, no. This one. Man. B. That's too large. This looks like a circle, which is not... That's fine though. Okay. Mm-hmm. I guess I'll have to do it this way. There's no other way to do it. Move on. Frost Nova. Yo, Vadim, thank you very much for following. For learning pixel art, did you watch anyone specific or you YOLO'd into it? I YOLO'd into it, but I found this not so long after. Very, very helpful. I always recommend learning this.
Hello.
Very good stuff. Okay, Frost Nova. Oh, finally done. How many abilities did I just add, chat? Over 10, right? Okay, so I think we started here. So, what we need to do next, 47 minutes in. Let's begin. Ground Slam. Ability. Ground Slam. It's a harmful ability. And I need to compare that with the current abilities. Time flies, Cakez, gotta go fast here. Cooldown 20 seconds. Target count 8. Cooldown, AoE, stun duration. Five. 3 stats so far. AoE. Usually I don't like doing AoE here. Let's just do AoE for now. Here we go.
Jonathan Smith, thank you for $10.
Come on, man.
Rent or beer, you decide.
Rent for a beer. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. 8% chat. 8. Almost at 10. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the big support, Mr. Jonathan Smith. Thank you. Did I miss your message, by the way, earlier? No, usually you say, hi, what's up? Good morning, man. I guess he needs 220 days. No, if I gotta be honest, I feel like the way it's going, I need the entire January to make the game really good. I just don't have it. So I just gotta push. Push, 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 push. Knockback. Look how easy this is compared to what I had before, guys. Look how shitty this is. Look how easy this looks. Cast time, 1.6. So easy. You don't want to talk? Guten Tag, wie geht's? Hello, Jonathan Smith. Wait, Jonathan Smith, is that a new account? 81? Did you get banned off YouTube, man? Huh? What happened? Thank you for the support.
Am I so
though.
out of touch?
I really appreciate it.
No.
Oh man, Mr. Schrudelhund, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to the community. I appreciate it. Big W's in chat for Mr. Schrudelhund. Thank you very much for the support, bro. Thank you. No, it's the same. I don't know why the name changes. Ooh, maybe someone on YouTube took your name to make a YouTube channel. Maybe it's that. And since you don't upload videos, maybe they like add an 81 next to you.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Yo, my man, Mr. Schrudelhund, thank you very much for subscribing as well. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. What a giga chat. Big giga chat. Okay, so, icon. Okay. Sprite icon ability. Ground slam. Guys! Soon I will have all of the abilities in the game done. Yay! Oh my god, I've been working on this for days. Oh. How do I make it fast? Maybe I put the assets here. Then I go to cannon, ball, shoot. Yo, Mr. Fluffy Unicorn, aren't the redeems working? Wait. Oh, can I code this in? Let me see. Twitchbot. Let me check something. Twitchbot config ini. Maybe follow. Maybe I can just do Brian. Subscription. Text to display. Text to speech. Did it always say just subscribed? And then the message. So maybe... who is the other guy that you guys wanted me to use? Betty, and who was the other one? Who was the other one? Maybe I'm just gonna do old. No, it's text to display, text to speech. Old. Maybe that. It did reload the config, did it? Let me test. Subscription.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Wait. Test notification. Hey, test notification. Subscription. Eh? Shit. Oh my god. Wait, replay.
Am I so out of touch? No.
It doesn't do the TTS. You can do pirate or rocket. Yeah, maybe it's not this one though. This is... Can I not do... Pirate. Bits. Can I... No, it's not testing anything. Cheer. Okay, wait. Pirate. Save. No. Maybe I have the wrong one? It doesn't say pirate here. Now it does. Okay, so it does reload it, but it doesn't seem to use the TTS in here or something. Yeah, it's not doing the text to speech. Unfortunately. So, god damn it. Hi, I'm new here. Hello there, sir. What made it easier now compared to before? Let me try. What made this easier now compared to before? I would have to code in like a description. I would have to put like a base description in there. then what I have to have, like, for example, I would have to do a description like this in a very annoying way. And like I would have to display so much data when I could just display toss a bottle of poison that leaves behind a toxic pool of gas upon impact. And then when the game runs, you can see... Oh, shit. Shit. When the game runs, you can see him toss a bottle of poison and see exactly what's happening. So I don't have to... And the way I code this now is so much easier than having this giant switch case statement where there's so much stuff that I need to put in. All I need to do really is just have like a handful of stuff right neatly packed next to each other. And this is on compile time, which is also much easier and simpler. Let me check the Twitch bot though. Not secrets. I wonder, does he have TTS? Notifications? I don't know when he does the TTS or where he does the TTS. Replace text to display. Text to read. Okay. Config text to speech. Sound path type. Invoke new action. Yeah. Notification. There's nothing to read. Well, let's see. I could start the bot through this here and see what happens when I do that. But I don't want to spend too much time on this, guys. Because it takes too long. Okay, so I just put a breakpoint here on this. TTS should not have played, so let's see, let me toggle at sheer message. But it doesn't do anything here. It doesn't even go in here. Eh? I thought this should... Yeah, I don't know where to look. I don't know. I'm sorry, guys. No clue. I don't know. I can't read this too much. Nah, it's fine. I don't have the time. I'm sorry, guys. TTS doesn't work. I'm sorry. I apologize to everyone that has been subscribing and didn't get TTS. I can't do it right now. $52. Yeah, I'm gonna read it out loud here. Okay, so ability ground slam. Next would be the description of that. Ability description. There you go. It's gonna take a while. I'm guessing I'll be done with this in an hour. Ah. What are you complaining about now? Only English at release, Cakes. I'm trying to get a localization till release, but I don't know if I can get it done.
Collector's alt account just joined.
Glad to be back to my favorite
Target
Vulcan
priority.
and Godot stream. Please keep
Target
your
type area
functions
doesn't
shorter
matter.
than 5 lines.
Target type harmful. Target priority doesn't matter. I mean, target priority should be closest, to be honest. If anything, it should use it on the closest target. Okay, good. So that's done. Ground Slam is now in a game. At least visually. Next. Which one was the next one? Actually, I can look at the pictures. The next one is Burst. What does Burst have? It has an AoE, a cooldown. Okay, so we already know the cooldown. It does have AoE, but I'm gonna hard code that in. Then it looks like we have nothing, right? Or target count. Never mind. 99 targets. Cast time. Why cast time? I guess because it happens like immediately. So it's really fast. Stop complaining, Cakes. Be happy for what we have. Cakes, have you heard of the VS Code extension Better Align? You can, for example, align all your code by using the equal sign or commas. Makes colons so much more readable. I'd rather align the code to my extent. I have not heard about it now. Alright. Ability burst, not ground slam. That's a mistake. Harmful. Target type area, doesn't matter. Ability description, ground slam. Yeah. Yeah. Cool thing is, here I don't need to do much, just increase the number by 10. 62. Guys, I'm exhausted. I've been doing this for days, bro. I've been doing this for fucking days. That burn proliferation. Not taken away. Oh my god!
Not even close to it. No. Ah!
Upon... Ah, shit. Dealing area poison damage. I forgot a \n here. Base cooldown. I mean, there's no real... There's no cooldown. You just die. By the way, why does a comma work sometimes? Instead of a... It's so odd. Why does this even compile? Why does a comma work? Should be a semicolon. Can you guys explain to me why a comma is the same effect as a semicolon sometimes? So odd. Okay. We got the burst. We got burst here too. The burst compiler chat. Okay. Burst is done. Next. Man, I'm exhausted. I want to be done with this shit. It's only 2 abilities so far. Thorn something. Thorn burst or thorns. I think it's thorn burst. Yes. Oh my god, I'm being called now. Like, oh my god. Ah, it's too much. Didn't you say he's fairly easy yesterday? Why are you struggling? Well, the first one was, yeah, because he didn't do any damage, but this one you can't see anything. And second, he's black. My wife's calling me. My wife's calling me. She knows that I'm stressed.
Is it hot or cold? Well, it's starting to get cold because I barely have anything left.
Okay. God damn it. She's like, I'm watching you. Have you done this? No, I have not. Guys, it is 10 more abilities. 10. Well, then we're done. I can do it. Maybe there's a common operator overloader where that the type of localization string is. No, I don't think so. Okay, guys. Guys, 1 hour, 7 minutes. Let's see how long I need to implement 10 abilities. Like, get 10 abilities back in the game. It's not implementing them, but get them back. 1 hour 10. Next. So, like, you know, every time, like, my wife watches, like, okay, now I'm working on a game. But, like, I'm not showing anything cool, right? Like this, poof. Not showing anything cool. I just show some dumbass text. By the way, what did the guy from Red Potions do? Okay, so they have time in 45 hours. Thank goodness. Okay, good. I need to talk to them. It's about the capsule art, guys. Soon we have, not competitive, professional capsule art instead of this dog shit here. Like, it's not too bad, right? But imagine like a properly done capsule art by some professional compared to this. It's gonna be great, right? No chat? Shoots thorns in all directions, that's all you say. Yeah. I really want that to be an ability that has a cooldown. Oh, it remembers that. 20 seconds, okay. Cool. 20-second cooldown. Initial cooldown 8. Cast time? Shit. Cast time? 1 second, I think. Oh, 1.5, okay. Who made the old one? Me! I did it. It was me. I don't need projectile speed. I put it on the unit. Lifetime. That depends on the range. Of the you know what? I give the ability range. How much range? Wait, how does this even work? Oh, so he uses it on himself all the time. And then the speed and lifetime of the projectiles. Wait a minute. This one's a little bit more complicated. Let's see. It spawns a projectile, but how do I know? How do I know? How do I give the projectile range? Here. Oh, I just give it a base range of 100. That's it. That's it. How's it activating on its own, though? 20 different people worked on the caps. Yeah, so many people worked on it, yeah. How do you manage that code? What do you mean, how do you manage that code? This code? I think that looks good. Like, can't you read this? So, like, it has an ID, it has a type, it has an icon, it has a description, it has a target priority, it has a swap cooldown, it has a base cooldown, a cast time, and then it has some stats. I feel like that's simple to read. Chat, type 1. Oh, type 1 if you think this is easy to read. Hello there, sir. Mommy Roddy. Good morning, bro. Clean code, 6. It's not 6, man. What you talking about? 0s. Okay. Fuck you. Fine. Thorn burst. Lifetime. But I don't use that. And I guess I use the speed here. Right? But... oh no. Speed is used, yeah. Okay, fine. I really don't like this because it should just use the speed of the target. The projectile speed of the target. But okay. Okay, projectile speed. Thorn count. Yeah, that's important. No, count. We want to have 20 projectiles that we shoot in all directions. And it also has poison damage, which... I don't know. Oh, this, by the way, needs to have a stat of 1. This has a stat... I hate this, by the way, you know, having to manually set the counter here. But otherwise I can't use an array. 10 poison damage. Cool. And now we're just gonna change the text. Have we done that? Thorn burst description. Cool. That is the 4th or 3rd ability. 3rd ability done. Target priority. Here's where I don't understand. How do you activate it? Target type self. Yo, my man, you watched for 30 days, brah. Mr. Andro, I appreciate that. Holy moly, every day, brah. Shit. Where's the target priority type? Here. Priority closest. I guess, yeah. But we don't use that. I feel like I forgot something. I don't... Lifetime does nothing. Okay, I'm done. Okay, Thorn Burst. Hallelujah. Hallelujah! Okay. Next. So, by the way, out of all of the abilities, we have done 3 so far. I need to implement 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 abilities. Okay, just keep going. So that one took 7 minutes. Next. Poison ball. Okay, but you know, when I'm done with these abilities, right? Let me count. How much do I have in one row? What is one row? How much? This is one row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wow. This is 30 abilities plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 38, 39, 40, 40, 41, 42 abilities. What are abilities again, Cakes? An ability is like this. Like what this guy does here. He shoots a poison bottle every 6 seconds if there's someone in range. Or another ability is this lightning strike. For example. Oh. Run! God damn it! Come on! I gotta wait for her to revive. Okay. No! Stop! So once she's no longer dead and can attack, and it doesn't miss. Yeah, the lightning strike, these are abilities. They are not perfectly balanced, no. But they don't have to be. Again, the fun comes not from having perfect balance. The fun comes from finding out overpowered builds. That's the point. And then if something is way too strong, that's when we change it. And I need to get all of those abilities transformed into the new ability number 2. So I can delete the old ability, which had way too much data and stuff. And was completely, like, very difficult to manage. And then I can redesign it to be much more simple. And that will help me add more and more abilities. The new system allows me to do the following. Watch. Oh, I can't compile right now. Wait. Let me get that in. And then when I'm finally done with those abilities, we're gonna balance the map today, guys. Okay? Good day, everyone. Hello there. Happy productive time. Hello there, my man, Mr. Innocent Mio. Thank you, man. Hope you have a good day, too. Poison ball. Texts. And when I'm finally done with the game, hopefully it gives us a lot of money, right? Millions and billions and trillions of monies. And I can finally go back to play some games, chat. I want to play computer games and relax. You know, don't have to work all day, every day. That would be nice one time, you know. That would be great. I'm just saying. What is the cooldown on this? 20 seconds. I feel like I put a lot of stuff on 20-second cooldowns, huh? $16 seconds. Cast time? Do you have a cast time? Yes, you do. Oh, wow. 3 seconds. But this is only for... This really is only for... the bush monster. So I feel like by default it should be a cast time of a second. Yeah. The current stream is software and game development. What? I'm thinking of building a multiplayer golf game for mobile. Bruh, multiplayer for your first game? Tough. Good luck with that, mate. I wish you good luck. Projectile speed. I feel like the projectile speed does nothing on the poison ball, right? If it's not triggered, yeah, it just sets a duration. Range. Missile count. Oh my god, the secondary explosions are annoying. Burst does 0 damage itself? Why? Poison cloud. Oh, on impact it does a poison cloud. Oh god, it's so bad. This is so bad. See, like here, I create an ability, add some stats to it, and then activate it. When I could just literally just call activate ability. And then just ability poison cloud. And be done. And then I just supply some stats. Anyways, yeah, we'll have to change that later. Bruh. Where's the Bezier curve though? Draw Bezier path. By default, that's a duration of 0.75 seconds, which means this is completely useless. These two things. Not needed at all. This is important. We need the range. Where can we attack? Cooldown, yeah, lifetime, useless, ball count. Oh, it shoots 2. Interesting. 2 projectiles. It always shoots in 1 for me. So it was bugged too. AoE is dependent on the poison cloud. Oh, it's so amazing. I can activate Poison Cloud. I can give my unit the AoE increase stat and make it a big Poison Cloud. Cool. Useless. 2. Yeah, I feel like it should do some poison damage on impact. Not gonna lie, like 20 maybe. Supposed to be a hard-hitting ability. Anything else? 3 stats. Do I have 5 or 4 here? 4. Good. And burst? 1. There's 5. Okay. Thorn burst. Target priority is low HP. Yeah, very important. I want to target low HP targets with this ability. Harmful, poison ball, area. Okay, cool. Target type. Area. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Area. Cool. Wait, what did I do? No, not this. Here. Oh no. Okay. I think it works now. Poison ball is done. Next. Bone toss. Guys, it's only 11 more abilities. Just 11 more abilities. Copy. Can we do this in like till the hour is over when it's 2 hours left? If I get these done today, I'll be happy. For real. Okay. Range is important. Cooldown is important. Oh, 16 seconds. Ah, let's do it 10. Let's make it 10. Cakez. What a dreadful coding. How can you call yourself a pro? Shut the fuck up, you little bitch. What are you talking about, huh? Have you released the game? I know that you have a game on Steam, but have you released it? Huh? Pussy? Fuck you. You know what you are? Keyboard warrior. Like, your biggest attack is stroking... how do you say that? typing letters on a keyboard. That's all you can do. Description Thornburst. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did I finish the poison ball description, by the way? Yeah. Shoots a poison ball that explodes on impact, leaving behind a cloud of poison. Shall we make this green? Stroking, yeah, it was the wrong word, chat, I'm sorry. Poison ball. Poison ball area. Okay, now it's right. Thank you very much, Mr. Genuss Nymphicus, for helping. You hardcoded the ability timings, why Cakes? Because I'm stupid. Some abilities are on-hit abilities, and so they don't have a cooldown. Which means if I always initialize an ability, I mean, if it's not on hit, I guess it then has a cooldown. The coding required to not hard code it right now is a little too much, and so I'm just hard coding it. It's annoying, and there's better ways to do it. I just don't have the time. So, yeah. I will make this code so pretty, you know, it can win Germany's next top model or something, okay, in the future. Just wait. But now, it's just gonna be ugly as hell, okay? It is how it is. When we have time, you know, when we have the money, hopefully from the game, we no longer have to worry about surviving. Maybe I can make the code more pretty, you know? Make it more extendable and easier to use. Bone Joss, description. There you go. Bro, reduce features and release MVP, then add the rest in patches every few weeks so people see that the game is growing and adding stuff. Yes, but I need to have a minimum viable product, and right now the minimum viable product does not work, my friend. I cannot make it work. So for example, I give you a simple idea, a simple example. Okay? I want to add an enemy that boosts nearby enemies' attack power with Trommeln in English. Dun, 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 dun. And that enemy is gonna be a goblin that has flags behind him. Drawing him will be like an hour or two, right? Fine. But the ability activation and the combination with other enemies in the circle of where he is, that is what I currently cannot do. And so I'm working on making that a reality. You know? You're gonna finish the board cakes? Yeah, after release. Or if I have time when we do marketing. Sure. Why not? Cool. I had bone toss. Hurl a bone projectile. Dealing physical damage. Why do I say physical damage? Like, it doesn't really matter. Shoot a big cannonball towards a target location, dealing massive area damage. Slams the ground, stunning all enemies, nearby enemies, and knocking them back. Upon contact with enemies, the unit bursts into an explosion, dealing area physical poison damage. Like dealing area damage. It should just be area. It doesn't matter what it is, because I can see it in the color. Should it say poison damage? I feel like it's just area damage. Like I'm making this too complicated. Shoots thorns in all directions. Shoots poisonous ball, explodes on impact. Cloud of poison. Let's not draw too much attention to the individual words. It's too much text, too much confusion. Hurl a bone projectile. Hurl a bone projectile dealing that chains to multiple enemies. Wait. I have chain lighting. I have a really good description there. Look how many abilities that is. That's crazy. Where's chain lighting? Oh my god. Yeah. That chains through enemies, dealing less damage with each chain. Yeah, hurl a bone projectile that chains through enemies. I'm literally gonna steal that. There we go. He checked at the start of stream but didn't have a reply yet. I didn't have a reply. I don't have a reply yet. I think they're full, mate. I think we missed our opportunity to get onto the stream there. So, to give you an idea of what the pirate software game, like him playing the demo, could do to you, I looked at a game. Of course, I closed it. Wait. I have some emails open, so I... Oh! Don't open your windows on a different tab. You can't do that. Asshole. Don't leak me. Oh, by the way, ever since I want to say this again. Ever since I started advertising my game on stream here and on YouTube here and in the description for you guys, right? I have gained 118 wish lists in 1 week. That is a 400% increase in wish lists. Bruh. Holy wish lists. That's a lot. See, like there's a metric out there, and I'm very happy about this. I'm really happy about this. I plan on making, like, if the YouTube boosts keeps going, I plan on making like a day where I stream for like 10 hours to see if the YouTube viewership goes above like 150 to 200. And if that does not like go up even more. They are coming from YouTube Live and YouTube mostly. Yeah. And so like there's a metric out there for Steam, right? Where within 1 week, if you get about 30 to 35 wish lists, that's good. We have gotten 118. That's good. Really good. Very happy about this. Yesterday we got 24. 24. Do a subathon? I can't. I have a baby, I have a family, I can't do a subathon. That does not work. No. Yeah, so no word from the Pirate Software crew yet, so we are probably too late. Right, let's get back to this. Blah blah. 10 seconds, dealing less damage with each chain. There's 2 dots here. And I keep forgetting. Before I do the cooldown, I always do a new line. Quinn also has a family. He did a subathon Cakes. Quinn has like 10,000 viewers, you dumb fucking retard. And they can buy like multiple houses. What are you talking about? I can't do this because I earn like 400 bucks a month doing Twitch. What are you on about, you dummy? Oh my god. Oh yeah, Quinn can do it too. He has like a million subscribers and viewers and he has no problems with money. Relax, I'm sorry, man. Okay, I'm sorry then too. I'm sorry too. Okay, I apologize. I'm sorry. It's fine. It's fine! Listen, I'd be doing a subathon as well, but it doesn't make any sense. Bone toss. What was the cast time on this? 1 second. Chains? Oh yeah, right. Bone toss changes. Chains. Start range. What is the range on this? Oh, 120. Okay. How many times does it chain? Like 5 times. Gonna give it... Gonna make it so that chain... damage... chain damage is, I think, increased, right? Yeah, only increased. He has 40% more children as well. Shut the fuck up. As far as I know, in Quinn's situation, like real talk, Quinn has someone that helps his wife with the kids. So his wife is not taking care of the kids alone. There's someone there that helps them too. Every day. So it's like a caretaker. Right? I don't know. Is it Tyron? I don't know who that is. I have no clue. Like, I'm not deep into the Quinn lore. But I know that there's a person that helps them. Right? That helps them with this. And obviously you need help. Like, just having one baby is hard. Right? It's difficult to make sure that all needs are met and stuff like that. Imagine 4, right? Multiply that by 4. Skill shot harmful. Low priority. Yes. Low HP. Clip this? What do you mean? What am I clipping? Did I say something bad? I'm sorry. Spear toss. Spear toss is the same as bone toss. Without the chain. No, man, guys. Like, how much? Oh, 37. Oh, my God. I have 30 minutes left. To get how many abilities? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 ability. Oh, God. Come on, let's get these in there. Spear toss. Good thing is I prepared everything, so it's just gonna be like that. Yeah, it's Gandalf. Thoughts on Linux, bro? I think it's fine. Congrats on the wishlist. I appreciate that, Steven, on YouTube. No, yeah, like when I started streaming, I, was hoping to maybe gain some viewership through playing, what's it called? Not Darkest Dungeon. Oh, Path of Exile. And I still think it's possible. And then maybe at some point, grow through that. That would be cool. Because in my opinion, Path of Exile is the best ARPG, both 1 and 2, out there. And I feel like it will be there even in like 5 years, will still be there. Unless they drastically change the company. Boring to, yeah, somewhat boring to watch. Unless you're, because you're farming a lot, right? I get that. But I would do like what Quinn does, right? Which would be my own builds. Vibe code. He did vibe coding, didn't he? I was lazy when I wrote this. Hey, this one tosses a spear. I was so lazy when I wrote that. Oh yeah, just tossing a spear, mate. That's what it is. Okay, how long did that take to do? 3 minutes. Okay, we're getting better. Spear toss is done. Next. Summon skeletons. Ah, shit. Man, my fingers are starting to burn, guys. There we go. Good. The most difficult part is making sure that I copy over everything properly. Oh shit. Dark Souls was fun to watch. Yeah, like I think a good mix of game development, playing games, reacts on a daily basis with constant uploads to YouTube would be very, like, it is gonna be good for the stream, but in order to do that, I first need to have a successful game so that we can spend the time doing that and not have to worry about, you know, paying the bills and stuff. Because I feel like I showed you this already, right? Being able to do this on my own, basically, almost, right? It's not 100% myself. With what I have at the moment is very advantageous if I keep making games in the future. And so I want to do it this way, right? I want to promote my own games. I don't want to have to worry about, you know, having to reach an audience any other way. And that's also the way I can connect with the audience as good as possible, right? With gamers. And so having a good mix of game development with gaming plus making games on the side, right? Off stream. You know, doing the stuff that you would normally do like in isolation. I think that is the way for me to move forward. What's the next game going to be? Incremental clicker game. Incremental game. But I'm not going to say what it is for now. Delicious. Summon skeletons. Cooldown to... Why is it always 20 seconds, man? AoE? That's not gonna be a stat. It doesn't have any elements. I think. Cast time. Oh, it was a very short cast time. I'm keeping it 0.5. Okay, I mean, that's it then. Fine. Summon an army of skeletons of undead rats to... Army of undead. Summons an army of undead to fight by your side. Then it can be anything. I don't have to name these. Idiot. 14 seconds. You know what? How much is enemy AoE here? 7 seconds. Shoot a big cannonball towards, yeah. Stunning nearby enemies. That is fine. That one's annoying. I'm gonna have to experiment with that. This one, I want this to be 8. It's more fun when the summoners have more cooldown or less cooldown, because then they summon things more frequently, which makes them more of a target, priority target, and more annoying to deal with, because they keep summoning more and more. So I really want this to be a short cooldown here. So 8 seconds is better. Target type self, that's important. Excuse me. Guys, I really want to be done in 15 minutes. I don't think I can, though. But we have the next one. The type determines what to target. So that will just work. Holy moly, cool. I'm very happy about this. That's amazing. Next one. Cool. We are done with this. Wow, we have implemented in 40 minutes, we have implemented 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 abilities. And now we need to do 8 and 10. Or in 20. Okay, 8 abilities in 20 minutes? Easy, right? I want to be done with this, man. I want to be done. Already have a stat here. Don't read chat for 15 minutes. Yeah, okay. Focus time chat, 15 minutes. Shut up. I'm not reading you. I hate you. See you in 15 minutes. Goodbye. Targets. Targets? Oh, it's an area damage. I see. Target count. Fire damage. Fine, we'll give it some base fire damage. There's gotta be a cooldown ability though. Cooldown. Like, what is the fucking cooldown of 20 seconds every time? No! It's gonna be 8.
I don't get the error. I did get the error. I did get the error yesterday, yes.
Oh shit, I'm so... Relax. Wait, he's dead! Oh, he's dead. No, I'm not reacting, wait, chat. I won, right? Did I win? We mutually killed each other. Ooh, double hot sauce. I like that. Yeah, I like that until I accidentally tossed it in the middle of my throat and almost died. That was great. Dumb. I'm okay. Transfer project follows the target, dealing area damage on impact. No, no, no. The formatting is really annoying. It takes a long time. Okay. Good, homing missile is almost done too. What target type was it? Point and click, it's a harmful ability. Basically you attack others, then the target type doesn't matter. The target priority though is low HP. Good stuff. Homing missile done. Next. Guys, I'm a machine. Barrier. Shit. Oh. That can't type though. I'm a machine that can't type. Target type, ability type. That one is triggered. It gets triggered easily. That's a Karen. You say something wrong? Ooh, you have a banshee in front of you. Just wait. Oof. Say anything wrong. Goodbye. Life's over. Terminated. Terminated. Good stuff. Got that done. We have the picture. Barrier. Was it ice barrier? Or just barrier? What did I do here? What is this description? That's the Bible. Holy moly. Stop. What did I type? Triggered ability that activates when the hero is attacked. Upon activation. Activates. Triggered ability. Yeah. Wait. On hit. On hit. I have shield orbs. No, shit, I don't. On equip, every third attack creates a projectile, every 8 attack. Shields orbit around, always active. It should be white, by the way. Hey, stop. Here too. What the hell am I doing? Ah, shit. Eh? Wait. Oh no, how did I do that? Base code. Wait. Sorry. I was wrong. Guys, on hit is when I hit. I want to say this in 2 words. On being struck, on being hit, when hit. Do I say on struck? On struck, yeah. Creates a barrier that protects the unit. Not much more needed. And then we do base cooldown. Love it. What is the barrier cooldown? $60 seconds? Are you stupid? 30 seconds. I was smoking some crack when I did that, bro. There's no target priority. This is triggered, so that happens when you get attacked. Damage absorption. So this is how much HP the shield has, right? Damage absorb. Eh? What is it called? Give me a second. Oh, I love that. I love that song. Great song. Pisses me off. I use DMG everywhere. DMG, DMG, and DMG, and then I spell it out damage. No, it's DMG, Bennett, bro. Damage absorption there. Thank you, God. Thank you very much. So 200. 240. Cold damage. In this case, this is just barrier. Duration. On damage taken works as well. Yeah, or on being hit, right? I feel like I want to say on being hit. On being hit. Because I have on hit and then on being hit. I think that works. Damage absorb, freeze duration, cooldown. So we really only need the duration of 20 seconds. A cooldown of 30 seconds. Makes it a bit OP, I think. But hey, it's only 240 health. It's not too much. 2. Oh, by the way, I had a mistake here. This is not, needs to be 3. 4, yeah, no, that's 0. 4. 4, good. Ability description barrier. Wait, I had that already. Cool. Next. But this was ice barrier though. Not barrier. Do I have ice barrier? I do. It's a triggered ability. Has the same sprite. Why is this complaining? Uh-oh. Ah. Oh no. Oh yeah. That was the big one, right? On being hit creates a barrier that protects the unit and shields attackers. Same thing. An ice barrier is created protecting the hero from damage. Enemies that attack are frozen and shielded. And freezes attackers. How about that? There we go. Very nice. Happy about that. Move on. Whoop, wrong one. Guys, stop spamming. AQ, stop writing a script. Either do it properly or not. Okay, you are cheating. And people don't like cheaters. Okay, 5 stats. We freeze enemies and deal cold damage to them. Ice trap. Ice trap? Huh? Okay. Ice barrier is done. Move on to the next. I have 6 minutes left, chat. And I think I have 6 abilities to go. Yeah, 6 abilities. This is something oranges. Was it grow or drop oranges? I think it's drop oranges. Right. Yes, it was drop oranges. Don't really need it, but I'm just gonna put it there for completeness sake. Basically, it drops, the unit drops oranges when they're being attacked. Hello there, Joshua on YouTube. Hope you're doing good, man. Good morning. It's a triggered ability. My god, how much I added to you. Okay. On being hit, always gotta be have the same. Drop oranges. Oh my god, it would be so funny. It would be so funny if I can put an... I see, like, the way this ability works is like this. I attack a unit, and the unit drops an orange. You know what would be funny? If I put it on an item, and I let the guy get attacked all the time. Like, I put it on an item that a unit can equip, and then I put him somewhere where he always gets attacked. And I just keep dropping oranges. Wouldn't that be funny? Or yeah, that would be an orange farmer. Exactly. Because I can do that now. With this new system. Thank you, I'm good. Glad to hear that. Great, great. Okay, let's move on here. Relax. I forgot the yellow. Forgot to make the yellow, the text yellow. Keep forgetting that. I'm pretty sure I have spelling mistakes and other mistakes in here too. We'll fix those over time. Oh no, not again. I'm working still. What? Give me a sec. I'm back. Why not making an item? You know, I'll think about it. Man. Goodness, cooldown 0. Oh yeah, base cooldown 0. Swap cooldown nothing. Keep the swap cooldown to 0 though. Orange generation, yeah. So we have one stat. Yeah, no, like they know, like they know how much I have to do, and still, like, my God, like I can't fucking, like I'm not a machine. Okay, drop oranges is done. Next. Goodness. Curse on death. That is also a triggered ability. Guys, you know I can't read chat if you keep spamming, you know that? It's better to have a wife annoying you than one that ignores new cakes, trust me. I understand though, like, but like, how am I supposed to get things done, right? If like it's just not possible, you know, like sometimes. It's just impossible and it feels like an impossible task. Cooldown 20. I really like that cooldown, huh? Assets.h has been a file for a long time, mate. Okay, we need curse on death here.
The door's open. I should not be so loud.
I really want to make my own game with Raylib. The thing is I really struggle with is the concepts of file mapping and collision. Of tile mapping and collision. Any tips? Tile mapping? Like how to place tiles in your world? 2D array. I would start with a 2D array if you can. What are you doing now? On death? Curses the killer and all units around him. Cursed units deal less damage for duration. /N. I mean, there's no cooldown in this. Also, this is not supposed to be yellow. Comma. Just found you, but I like how super locked in you are. Pretty motivating to see, not gonna lie. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. I'm trying my best, but I'm getting a bit tired here. See, curse on death. So cooldown, duration. There's no cooldown needed. Damage reduction. Yeah. So how do we do that? I think it's a hard-coded damage reduction. I guess I do increased stat. Damage multi. Increased. -20. And then duration. Yeah, we need a duration stat as well. $10 seconds. Maybe 20 seconds. Like, make it really stick out. Maybe 20 is let's keep it 20 for now. It's fine. 2 stats. Okay, curse on death. My god. No cast time. It's also a triggered ability. Okay, which one is the next one? Teleport. Ability teleport. Let's see. Triggered ability. There we go. Shit. Icon, sprite ability, teleport. There you go. And then the description. Oh, I had teleport already. Okay. So we are looking at a little bit over than an hour for the entire thing. Because teleport is the... After this ability, there's only 3 left. Thank goodness. Triggered ability on hit. On being hit. Teleport. Teleport a great distance towards the exit. Towards the next. 3. Oh, sorry. This one has a cooldown though. How much? Anyone uses Godot with C++? 10 seconds. Interesting. Distance is 160. How do I do that? Oh, it's range. Okay. Base cooldown 30. Wait, how much was it? 10. Yeah, because I tested that and it was fun. I don't really want to put teleport on items though. $160. And there's no cast time. Shit. Vim again. Okay, chat. What is the next ability? Frost Zone. My goodness. What is Frost Zone? I think it's a passive ability. Oh, it's, I see, it just has a very long duration. Ability type harmful. Icon. Frost Zone? Yeah, Frost Zone. Okay. Okay. Got that done. Description, text. Why do I keep doing that, man? I just need to copy that. Boom. And then we put that thing in here. Then we see every enemy inside the area is chilled. Slowing their action speed. Just chilled. That's all we need. Okay. So how did I implement it? Duration. $9.99. Cooldown. Oh yeah, start chill effect. $50. Chill effect was base, right? Base, yeah. Chill duration. Three stats so far. AoE will put into the active ability. For tiles, I use a character base. 52. Tile IDs maximum 2,704 tiles with alpha compression for zeros. The way you get text storage and pretty compact for 10 layers. Interesting. Okay. I guess I should just do it like this with the glass door. Guys, I need a break, man. I've been coding like this for like 2 hours almost now. Frost zone. Just 2 more, man. Just 2 more. Meteor. Just 2 more. Do I have Meteor Strike? I don't think I have Meteor Strike yet. Shit. Fine, let's just keep going. Meteor time. Let's see, Meteor. Okay. 2 hours of coding. Good that nobody has 8-hour workdays where they code. Yeah, if you think that they continuously work like I do every day for 8 hours, you are out of your mind. Free space. How many of you guys in chat use work mostly for chatting rather than doing actually what you're supposed to do? How much percentage is you working like I'm doing right now? Or you're chatting? Tell me. Okay, so now we have that. Shit. Oh, stop. Shit. Yo, Mirage, thank you very much for following. How big was the game C file? 50,000 lines of code. I feel attacked. Yeah, but it's just the way it is, man. Listen, I work too. You don't work crazy every time. you chat a lot, you take things slower. I'm not saying you don't do work. I'm just saying that there's no incentive to go 110%. Why? That would burn you out in like weeks. That's stupid. Strikes are, oh yeah, yellow. Eh? How much cooldown was that? No cooldown? Oh, I had like cost back then. $160. Duration? There's no duration. Cost is not needed. Fire damage, AoE range. Stat range is important. 100 range. AoE can be hard-coded. Don't need to put that here. It often doesn't matter how hard you work. It's about the value you put out, Cakes. I know. What are you doing? I'm currently redesigning all abilities to fit the new ability system. How much did I... It was a 10-second cooldown? 10-second cooldown. And I'm at the second last ability, finally. The last one is Frost Nova. Oh, guys, that was big. That is the last ability. Holy. I hate that. Sorry. Okay, blast enemies within close proximity to you, dealing cold damage, dealing area damage. And freezing them in place. Base cooldown. 6 seconds. Good stuff. Man. Frost Nova. What do we have? Cooldown 8. It was 6. Change that to 6. Freeze duration. Freeze duration is 2 seconds. Cold damage. Ten. Range. There would be more area than range. Range determines on the attack range. That's it. Freeze chance. 100%. 3. That is it. Frost Nova. We have 2 issues. This is damage absorption DMG. It's the first one. This one is also an issue. Done. Oh my god. Oh! Oh! I converted 16 abilities in an hour and 20 minutes. I'm exhausted, bro. Holy shit. Bruh. Oh my god. Holy shit. Now we have to test it. It's one ability every 5 minutes, really? Good job, thank you. Thank you. Man, that was... I rarely focus for such a long time without... Oh, I don't have a headache, but I'm exhausted. Will it work? It won't work for every ability, no. I have to code every ability. I have to fix every ability by hand. What I usually like doing is putting this guy here to test these abilities, and then I give him a bow to swap. And now we begin. So, bow. The bow item. So. What do we do? Let's begin with Frost Nova. That one should be simple. Should not be too difficult to do. Frost Nova? I really don't like that, man. Let's just... Sorry. Jump here. Frost Nova. Here's when it gets activated. Whew. Okay. AoE increase, range. Particle emitter. Glow. Color. Draw a Nova sprite. Emit particles. Deal AoE damage. Okay, if everything works, if I coded this somewhat safe, then I can put it here. Pretty sure. Can I just drag and drop this? There's just one problem. Ability ID. Stats. Yeah, I think we can test it out. Let's put it on the bow. So, the way this works is like this. It now has... Wait, did I not save this? Frost Nova should be here. Ah, okay. So Frost Nova is there. Nice. Let's replace. Now he should have it. Okay, it did work, but it didn't make much sense. Because the range is totally bad. Guys, I need to go to the bathroom. 1 second. Which platform do you code on? Windows. Be right back. 1 second. Okay, so why is the radius so little? Where's the headset? Okay, I'm back. How are you going to bug test this game before release? By playing it, and I will do a playtest where I ask people in Reddit to play it. In January 1st is when I make a Reddit post asking people to playtest my game, give me feedback as much as they can, and I will give out free keys to the playtest where they can access the full game before the release. But only on the playtest. I'm gonna have to check with Tommy if he gave out the full game to everyone to test, or if it was a demo version before release, but I think he gave the full game to people to playtest. Alright, let's see. So, first and foremost, the hit area. That should be fine, though, start position. Then activate ability always is wrong, because start position, I see it is the center. What do we have? I feel like I now need a start center. Shit. Fuck, man, it is the center. I need a start ground position. If it's around B. I need both. I hate that. But okay, fine. How many occurrences? 70! No way. There's no way it's that much. No fucking way. These changes, these things, that's why it's taking so long. That's why it takes so long. Tell me that more than 70 errors just got away. Why is it not working? Update IntelliSense. Hey. Hello. Oh. Surely it's not a skill issue. No, it's like I'm unable to do the things that I need to do, right? What is this? Hmm? Oh no. Man. How to learn coding? By doing coding, my friend. Okay. I don't have the ability. Okay, I got an idea. God, I hate that, man. Shit. I said annoying. I'm just gonna do that. I hate this pass-through of things. The problem is I have to change this entire code. I need to have like 2 starts and 2 center. Like, it's so dumb. But yeah. Because of all of these abilities. So what is this? Shield Orbs. Where's that from? Is this the old one? Let's start from the top. Activate ability always. Yeah, for example, this like -12 up here. That's wrong. That should just be start center, start ground position. Hero dot position. There we go. Here as well. Good stuff. But I gotta be done with this soon. But I need both. I need the center and the ground position. Because, like, this is generic. And different abilities use either the center or the position. And if I pass this through, then I don't always have to get an entity to figure out where to actually start the ability. Which audio library would you recommend for games? Mini Audio or OpenAL? I'm a complete beginner with audio programming. Ask Twitch chat if you can. I don't know, to be honest. Would you add compiler support for potential Steam Deck and console ports? Only if the game's successful. 119 errors. Okay, guys, it's over. We lost. It is over, chat. Scratch. This one can go AD anyways. I'm gonna change that anyways. Good. I'm using X Audio 2 from Windows, which does everything I need at the moment. But it's a little complicated to learn. Golden Boy and Mirage. I think I said that, Mirage. Thank you guys for following. I appreciate that. Start ground position, hero to position. Center. Start center. I feel like I'm not making much progress. Is it really 116 errors? Because if it is, it's over, guys. Why? You're complaining? Eh? What is the problem? Ah. Start. Oh. Ground position, target center. We really only need the ground position here. And the start center, and then the start ground position is target position. Now, what are you complaining about? Are you good now? It's the same error. Yeah, I know it's the same error, but it's 114. You know how long that takes? I feel like I missed something though. Let me check. I have that, I have that. I don't need an on-hit mask in this case scenario, but I'll keep it here. Target components, we did that. Don't need that. Have that, have that, have that. Have that, don't need that. Okay, so that's curse on dev. What is this? Secondary explosions. Okay, and I can decide. I mean, it's the same, I guess. Start and target. Okay. I think you could do Vim macros. The problem is I need to decide every time what I should be doing. I get that. So for example here, target data. That is the start ground position. That's where... No, the ground position! Sorry. Now it's around me. Okay, that's actually what caused this refactor. This one little fucking ability, bro. The cool thing is, when I do this properly, when I'm finally done, I can do something like this. I can spawn icicles from the ceiling. Each icicle impacts the ground and does an icy explosion, which is literally just a frost nova on hit. So I can do an icicle, boom, has a frost nova on hit, boof, 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 boof. And it's like a combination of abilities, and I don't have to code every ability 10 times. I just call activate frost nova when it hits. Stuff like that. And that makes it very modular, which is cool. Okay. Someone activated Frost Nova outside. I almost just slipped. Hello there, moin moin, Mr. Difficult to say. But hello there, sir. Yeah, sorry guys, you don't get to see much from the game today. There's a lot of coding so far. It's been almost 3 hours and I've just done coding. But I'm working on it. I'm getting there. Ice Burst. So yeah, here, start center is where I want to target the projectile. That's when I want, yeah, that's where I'm shooting at. Good stuff. Cool. What is that? Shooting a fireball from this center. Nice. When I have 3 parameters, I typically make a class struct and pass that in. Yeah, that could be a rule. I know. Like most people do that. Not the same, but at some point when they have too many parameters. Because the functions get so long, right? They just pass in a structure and then you do use the dot operator. What is this? Chain lighting. What are you making? I'm making a tower defense game. I'm currently working on combining different abilities. I have now 45 different abilities in the game, and you can mix and match some of these abilities to create like cool combinations. And I'm currently just fixing the code that uses this stuff. What do we have? Start center. The annoying part is that I have to wait a couple of seconds every time I change something. Poison vines. Hit area. It's the ground position starting. Poison Vines. But Poison Vines is not part of Activate That. Which I should probably put Poison Vines. I wonder why. What did I say? How do you balance the builds or make the game challenging but rewarding? Not to I play a lot. Right now I'm not playing, but yesterday we played a lot to test the game out. Right now I'm coding in the rest of the stuff that's needed. Ability duration. Ah. What is this? Yeah, my brain is fried. I'm using eckige Klammern anstatt runde Klammern in English. Well, how do I get the poison DPS? I get it from here, I guess. Cool, that is Poison Vines in the game. Now, here's the problem. Thorn Burst. I need to put these things side by side because I think Thorn Burst, this is inside Activate Ability, and I don't want to change this code here because I'm already... I already have most of these abilities here. I don't want to have to code them twice. I'm gonna let this run on loop for a while. It calms me down. Could you please help me with how do I start developing my own 2D game using C++ and no engine? AQ, what is the command for the Raylib game again? Okay, let's get that ability in here too. Okay, we have projectile, and then here the projectile thorn bursts from the start center. They come from the center. Rectangular collider, cool. Arrow direction. Okay, good. Done. 101 errors, guys. At least it shows the errors now. What is this? This is probably also Curse on Dev. Did I implement that yet? I don't think I did. What if I have the same case twice? Will it alert me? Yes. Right? Sorry. What is this damage multi? What? Now we need the target stat. I see. That's what this is doing. We don't have the ability though. So then we do that. Why is that complaining? Non-const. Is that fine? Oh, I see. We can't change it. Curse on death. You know what? I'm just gonna do... do that. 20% damage reduction. You know what? I'm gonna do more. There we go. That makes it a lot easier. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. It is somewhat a bit annoying because I have to code many of the abilities again just to make them fit the new thing. Then this says create active ability, but for some reason it complains. Why? Because it's no longer start center. It's not, oh my god. And this is so much work. So much work just to freaking get this done once. Okay, at least it complains though if I have the same thing in here twice, so I can be sure that this is the only occurrence of Curse of Death. Next. Drop oranges. Okay, this has got to be from here. Razor leaves. Like, I think I already have razor leaves. Start center. Alright, that one was simple. Oh, fuck. That one was simple. Hello there, Annie, on YouTube. Razor leaves, I think I've done that already. Summon skeletons, that's the next thing. scale the ability, the more users, the more skeletons to do. Get random point. So the effect, I think we already have an effect. Oh, I see. We have start. You got Bulbasaur in the game? Yeah. I do. Man, if I get these abilities done today, I'll be so happy. And TTV Brame, thank you very much for following. Cakez wouldn't have been a bit better if we have used an engine framework rather than spending 2 years building your own. Because now you almost have no time. Yes, it would have been, man. But how can I know that when I've never done this before? I can't. That's the problem. I don't know. You know? So all I can do now is learn from my mistake. There's no other way to get better, right? I always do most of the mistakes, you know. I always, for some reason, go the hard way. But it is how it is. That's how I learn. I hate it, but nothing else I can do. You know? That's just the way it is. Die on impact. Start AoE. I think I started, yeah. I think it starts center, right? Cakez, you manually making a texture atlas is a mistake. Oh, really? The game looks great. Hopefully it finds success. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, I hope so too. Never know. Oh. I'm trying, but I'm trying. $91, ladies and gentlemen, $91. $91. Errors left. This should be, oh god. I feel like I should put the owner At the top always. I need the owner for so many things. Activator. I should put it at the top. At least. That's fine. That is fine too. I see. We could do that. Then we can just use the activator. If we don't have an activator, we can't use barrier on them because they are dead. 99.98, what is that? 99.98, yeah, some of the banner stats. Terrible. I mean, for... Oh, I just need to add in the abilities stats, so that's simple. Here it's simple. We just do abilities, stats. Good stuff. Duration. Shield HP, counts floor, duration. Barrier is just duration and shield HP. There are no other stats. That is simple. Barrier is simple. And then in this one here, I just add the ability stats. Let me see. It's a stat bundle. So I think I got an idea. But that makes it too OP. Hi, is it dictionary? I got an idea. I got an idea. Stats. 91. This guy's counting my errors. Bro, I'm trying to make you bless, okay? They will be gone soon. Attack. Here. Oh no. Oh god. Ice shield buff. How do we call ice barrier buff? And I call this buff type Ice Barrier. Buff type Ice Barrier. Ice Barrier buff. 3 stats. Chill stat. Oh my. Stats is owner. Oh god. I need to attack them back. Oh my god. Oh, god. Holy. I mean, it does work, but that is such a bad way to code it. I suppose I do it this way though. Fine. I copy over the stats. I cancel out all the damage and I just keep the ice damage from the ice barrier buff stats. No base damage at all. Okay. Hey. Holy shit. It works though. Hey. That's the important part. It works. Holy moly. Got it done. Okay. Ice barrier done. Ice barrier. Barrier done. Double tap is later. Ground slam. Don't I have ground slam? Looks like I don't. Man. Goodness. Stats 3. Every code is bad. Yeah, I know. Like, there's no perfect coding. I know that. I understand. It's just crazy though, still. Ground Slam uses range. That's retarded. It should use AoE. Huh? Ground Slam has AoE. There you go. Ability center is target data dot start ground position. The AoE ellipse is AoE. Why do we add this twice? Am I stupid? Dust effect. Oh, that's the smoke. Yeah, I started drawing a smoke particle system yesterday. Smoke particles. I'm not done yet though. How to do a chatbot with C++? I'm gonna keep it like that for now. Fine. Ability center, where's that coming from now? Eh? Are you using any graphics library framework? DirectX is what I use. I don't know how to do a chatbot with C++, mate. So you gotta Google that. I can't help you with that too much. Because I don't know what type of chatbot you mean, mate. Alright, good stuff. Hey, Dev Spudges, how you doing? Thank you very much for the raid, bro. Good morning. Oh man, I'm in a big reworld work. I'm still looking at 91 errors. How is that still possible? Hope you're doing good. Ability Ground Slam? Wait, that's the same. Didn't I just copy that? Okay, homing missile, poison ball, shoot arrow, and cannonball. All of these can go away now, because we have those. Hey there. Hope you have a good day, man. Thank you very much for the raid. Okay, so shoot arrow and cannonball is already done. Boom. Good. That was easy. Thank God. Frost Nova, I coded that in today. Sting is already done. Bladestorm is done. Shield Orbs is done. Oh God, thank goodness. What is this? Double tap. Man, that was fast. Totally. Today, I finally learned how to use fonts in Unity's Text Mesh Pro after using them wrong for 7 years. What? You did use them wrong for 7 years? Bruh. What the hell? Oh, I don't know which activation it is, huh? Knockback on the second hit. Whoo! Goodness! Double tap is in the game. I don't get the memo when dynamic font assets got added. I didn't get dynamic font. What is the difference? Like, what is the advantage of that? Can you explain that a bit? Cakes, you should price the game at 99. Yeah, sure. And either have 50% discount or 30% discount. If you want to release a low price point, remember Steam sends emails. No, you're wrong. See, Steam always sends emails on release. That is only for early access. User are wrong. Ability taunt is not implemented yet, so I'm gonna do an assertion here. Guys, not all the abilities are implemented. Yeah, to do. Shield bash. I think I can implement it. But I don't have it in the game yet. Oh, shield bash is missing. I'm gonna write that down. I'll do that off stream. I'm tired. I don't want to see abilities anymore, man. I'm gonna see abilities in my dreams tonight. Bro. Shield bash. Goodness. $16 habe ich mir gedacht. Anyway, gotta run. Dynamic font assets allow using a font file at runtime instead of pre-breaking every single character into a assigned distance field texture font. Ah, I see. Anyway, gotta run. Have a good one. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate that, man. Rename ability to skill and do it manually. Shut the fuck up, man. God, I'm exhausted. Can I just please F2 and then hit area? Thank you. God. Piece of shit. AoE data. Okay. Thank you. Good, that should do it for now. Probably have to add in the hit on hit stuff when I test it. Man, testing these abilities will take all week. I'm telling you guys. It will be all week. What is this? Ability scratch. I think I'm gonna remove ability scratch. It's useless. Ability scratch is the ability where I show a claw visual and it just does shh and it does bleed damage. But I already have sting for bleed damage. And like here, where is it? It's this ability right here, the scratch ability. And it never looked really good. It was never visually like on the best side of things. And it was a melee ability only. So I think I'm gonna scratch the ability for now. You know, catch my grift. I'm gonna have to code it in again. You know what? I'll keep the ability in the game, but I'll comment it out. For the release, this was too much. Grow oranges. That should be fine. What do we have here?
Someone, thank you for $30.00.
Holy! Thank you very much for $30, bro. I appreciate that a lot. Chat, we have reached 10% of the donation goal. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate that a lot. That is a lot of support. Thank you guys. Big W's in chat to someone. Thank you, man. What framework are you using? No framework, written in C++. Is that the start position? Drop orange? Position. Position minus equals 8. That's the start position and it sets a... Oh, it just drops into... Okay, so then that... From the center. We start from the center. So you think you got this 22 days or what, Cakes? Content is somewhat reasonably... So like adding 3 more maps, I think is possible if I'm just finally done with these stupid abilities. Like, I was not expecting this rework, but it's very helpful to have. Other than that, it's hard, but I think I can. I think I have Windslash already. Yes. Goodbye. Have you tried cocaine? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do any drugs, mate. Let's put the abilities that I still need to implement at the top. So don't forget that. I'll try my best. Ice Wave. Oh, Ice Wave is something I missed too. Okay, so right now, Ice Wave is really cool. I want that. Create active ability. Oh, then it's just an active ability. The difference here is the start position, but I can code this into... I can code this into Ice Wave there. The start position. I don't need to do this here. Wait. Ice Wave. If it's not triggered... Active ability start position, right? Start. That's gotta be ground position. And then before we start the spikes. Oh, this is for debug. Debug. I'm going to extend the start ground position. Sorry. Extend. Make the spikes start a bit away from the target. There we go. Then we don't have to do this here. And essentially we can take that, put it at the bottom here, where I have all of the other ones lined up together. Boom. It's just another case block in this case. You get what I'm saying, you know, in this case. Case. This case. Funny, right? Healing Circle, Poison Cloud, Arrow Rain, Meteor. Do I have Meteor? I think I'm missing Meteor. Right? I feel like I'm gonna not catch Ice Trap. Done. Lightning Strike is missing too. So far I have missed 3 abilities. Chain Lighting is done. Heal is done. Cleanse is missing. I'm not gonna implement that though. Did you carefully pick the release date? We will pick the release date, like the proper release date soon. Cleanse will be something I still need to implement too. Isn't the taunt ability missing as well? Here. Yeah, no, taunts will be implemented post-release. Or when I have time. It depends. So probably during marketing period. But not now. Alright, what do we have here? Spear Toss. Can I put Spear Toss next to something else that summons a projectile? Split Arrow just spawns a projectile. Does Spear Toss do the same? It starts a bit later, but I think that's the only... Is that the only thing? Fine, then Spear Toss is gonna do the same. Let's just see. So we have that. We have this. Ability Mask needs to be there too. Target components is what we have. Owner, target ID, stats, position. Yeah, that's start center. Target data.direction. Times 20. Direction is target data.direction. Oh wait. Yeah. Then it spawns a projectile. Okay, so Spear Toss is different. Split Arrow, Piercing Shot, both. I think Piercing Shot is missing. Also, it's a different sprite. So, different sprite. Guys, I have a deja vu. Deja vu. Piercing Shot. Because I want Piercing Shot to be like this ultra explosion projectile that flies into Africa or something, right? Ice burst. Did that. Poison arrow. Gone. Poison arrow's gone. It can be deleted. Don't need that. I don't need it. Bone toss. Cool. Very like it. Very much like it. So let's see. Bone toss. Needs the on-hit mask. Wait. Let's use split arrow because that was correct. Actually, I think I copied that from split arrow, but let's see. Hey, rect colliders 1 by 1. Are you stupid? It's definitely 8 pixels by 2 or 3 or 4. Let's do 4. Sprite arrow is there. Ability is here. Ability mask. Never forget that. Target, owner, that. Stats. Start center. Target data direction. These two go away. I feel like it's missing something though. Shouldn't it rotate? Like angle over time? Rotation speed, yeah. I don't know. 2. I don't know. We'll have to test that. Not sure what 2 is. Is above the rect collider. I will try to get the game finished in 22 days and then I will set a release date and then we will only do marketing. But the game needs to be done by that point. Okay, what do we have here? Burning arrow. That is done. But don't know if that's burning arrow in activate ability. It's in activate ability. Okay. Teleport. Did I activate teleport yet? I don't think I did. What's good, Cakez? Hey, the Dev Dad. How you doing? Oh. How you good? Good. Thanks for joining. I thought you raided me for a second because like the only time when other streamers come into my chat is when they raid me. Thanks for asking. Good. Bit stressed because I kind of have to get the entire game done in 22 days, and I gotta be there for you know, stuff today. I can't stay here for long. Like I'm pressed for time, man. Pressed for time. Other than that, distance stat. Are you stupid? You know what? I'm just gonna hardcode that. Const float distance is 160 times get stat value. Ignore base. Lamar, I know the feeling. Touch of stress is good though. I'm trying. Any range increase on the target will also increase the distance. There we go. Center. Why would we need the center? We have the center. We have the distance, then we draw the effect. See, then we no longer need... Well, we only do this, of course, if we have an activator, which is here. Center is target data. Start center. Target data. Guys, 69 errors! Ooh, 68. It's gone. Eh? Oh, I can't spell distance. Goodness. 21, you got Christmas days in there. Yeah, though, I'm gonna be working on every day. Even if I have to, like, wake up and do it in the morning. It is how it is. I have no other choice. I'm pretty sure it's gonna cause a lot of issues, but there's no other choice. I have no other choice. Like, January is coming around. Intervene. I really want to have Intervene in the game. But it'll be something for another time. The moment has to happen eventually. Teleport, grow oranges. I think here's where we need now. Shield bash. No. Double tap. Yeah, here's where we need the target. I like coding this like this a bit more. Where I decide on the target, because I don't always need it. Ability ID. Buff. Oh, we need a duration. I'll definitely be there with my family, right? For sure. I will, but when there's things to do. Like in the morning. Like, I just have no other choice but to work, right? And I'll probably wake up in the mornings to do it. Yeah, in my case now I also have to get it done because I'm not losing my job, but the job's running out, so to say. The boss is shutting down the company because he's getting too old. And no one is continuing it. So that'll be gone soon. Which means income source depletes. Only other choice of rescue is another job. Or releasing this and it be successful. And since I have like 2 months left. Shield throw. That one is what I'm missing too. God, we got everything out of this. Finally. I missed the shield throw as well. Actually, I'm going to implement that, but not today. And there was a break missing even. Not today. Good. 63 arrows. No pressure. Yeah, right. No pressure. Man. There should no longer be an activate ability. What is this? Ah, so here the orange tree has abilities. That should now be abilities 2. Passive. I mean, if ability is type passive. No, yeah, also you'll be building forever, that's also true. Right. I set my goal at the beginning of the year that I wanted to do Steam Next Fest in October. I did that. And then once Steam Next Fest was done, I was like, hallelujah. It went decently well. I got like 1,000 wish lists, was okay. And then I was like, okay, I did Steam Next Fest. I want to get the game done by the end of the year and then sell it. And that has the added pressure of the job running out has made this goal more needful, let's say. And I would be, if I still had the job, right, and I was still secure next year with the job, I would probably extend to February, maybe even do the Tower Fest in March before I release the game after that, because I could guarantee 7,500 wish lists by then. So I would probably delay by 3 months if I didn't have that added pressure, because I know that the Tower Fest would be a really good thing to go into with an updated capsule art, with an updated trailer and screenshots, right? That would be a good thing to do marketing wise, and to get a lot of players interested in the game. But that's not happening. So, yeah. That is not happening. What is a good wishlist count to get? I have no idea in the space. 7,500, because then you can be in popular and upcoming. YouTube has a lot of beginner tutorials. Oh, by the way, guys, I know there hasn't been much in terms of game development today. But I still want to, let's see. If you wanna check out the game and wishlist it, you know, I have some links for you. Where is it? Yep. For Twitch. If you want to check it out and wishlist the game, that's how you can support me. The game will come out soon. Working on it. It'll be coming out very, 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 very soon. I don't need this hit area, really. Can ability be activated? I can activate it, so here is where you want to call activate ability always. Oh, I keep mistyping! Oh my god! Annoying! Sorry. What do I do here even? Do we have a target here? No. On-hit mask? The orange tree doesn't have an on-hit mask, I guess. Target components is enemy. This case. Activation, don't need that. Start position. Well, that's orange tree dot position. What do you work as? In a company mostly about web development, has to do with banks too. So, yeah, stuff like that. Wait, that is start ground position. Start center. Do I have the center somewhere? Hero center. It's like center tree though. Ground position, target center. Direction. I need to go to the bathroom. Sorry guys, give me a sec. Almost done with that. 65 errors. Close. Okay. Do you use Java at your job? No, I don't. But JavaScript I do. Why not full-time stream? Also, do you feel like you got better as a programmer since you made a game from scratch? I got much better as a programmer, and if I were to full-time stream, I would be earning 800 a month, maybe. So that's not worth it. That's not enough. Not nearly enough. You might be thinking like, oh, hey, this guy got almost 200 views. That's enough. Actually, it's not. Unless you constantly beg for money. Which... yeah. Oh, I said right here on the bottom left. Okay, then direction left, huh? Get more views then? No, that's obviously... That's obviously an incentive, right? And there's a way to do that. YouTube, right? Let's do that. I would just like to... So, I think... How do I say that best? Doing something like YouTube and streaming requires a lot of time. And what I noticed is over time, these things scale very well as you keep doing them. But making a game is, in my opinion, a much more stable income source compared to YouTube and Twitch. What do we have here? I could have a discussion about this now. Would be awesome to have. But in all honesty, I just want to finish this here. Like in my mind, it is better to... There we go. In my mind, it's better to make a game that can be more, let's say, lucrative than streaming. And also, what is very important, in my opinion, or at least for me, I should say it like that, is what is important for me, at least, is being recognized as a game developer. That is more important to me than the fame, let's say, of streaming or doing YouTube. That comes secondary to that, if that makes sense. Because for me, it's more important to prove to myself, for the most part, really. Ability burst. Just does damage. Start center. Okay. I came with a rate and enjoyed it here. Oh, that's great to hear. But But you're a game dev, KX. This here is a proof you should just be so proud. No, there's not proof, in my opinion. In my opinion, the proof is... that I'm a game developer is when the game is out and it sells for real money and it's not like completely dead in the water. That's when I'm like, okay, there's the proof. It is when you do something and you get rewarded for what you're doing because what you're doing provides value to people. This is so easy now. Watch this. I don't have to do this at all. Boom. Now I'm activating Poison Cloud. I'm missing something though. Oh yeah. Start position. Start center. But Van Gogh did not sell paintings. I don't give a fuck about what some other retard did, bruh. Don't care. Like, that makes absolutely no sense. Like, what you talking about, bruh? Honey? What did I do here? Let's get rid of these. Create emitter? Create emitter of type? What the hell? Emitter explosion? Bruh. Ability activated. There we go. 56 errors, ladies and gentlemen. 56 errors. Is he not a painter? I don't care what he is. I'm making games, bruh. Don't care what some other guy does. Or did in the past, bruh. Eh? Hey, but, you know, Martin Luther King did not do X when he was alive, you know, and he got very successful. You should do that too. Yeah, bro, like Martin Luther King or Van Gogh, like they had Steam, right? They were coding their games or their paintings and doing that stuff in C++, right? Nani? What you talking about? What you talking about, bro? Makes no sense. 55 errors, ladies and gentlemen. 55. We are approaching 0. Soon. Cannonball shots. That's what I want. Start center, target center. There we go. We're starting. No, it should be ground position. Okay, shoot. What the fuck is that? Whatever. Only guys only hired brush. Easiest job ever. I'm not saying that, bro. It's another time, another thing, bro. Razor leaves. Goodness. Is that the start center? Okay. Man, I'm stressed out, chat. I am stressed out the wazoo. Raycast into direction. Yeah. To do hit sound on hit effects. Good. Next, man. 47. Ability none? Oh, these are the secondary explosions. His brother was an art dealer. It's like being related to Gabe. What I'm trying to say in an indirect way is that you're too hard on yourself. I'm not hard on myself. I don't think so, no. Because, like, when you make something and you sell it and it sells 1 copy, and then someone else makes something and they sell it and it sells 100 copies, you are worse. You provided worse value than the other guy. That's just what it is. Right? Man, I'll be so happy when I'm done with this. Man, this one has been... You know, when you have been when you started doing something, when coding, right? And you start and there's no end in sight. You guys know that feeling? Like you're doing and doing and you're looking at what is left to do and there's still so much more shit to do. But you keep doing and doing and there's no end in sight. I can see the end now. It's probably another day. But at least I can see the end now. Oh, man. And that is awesome. It's still quite a ways away. Wait. Draw effect. Worst feeling is when you work for 4 years on a game and someone else works for 6 months on this game and ends up out earning you. I don't care at that. Like, maybe for you, but I totally do not care. What I care about is, can I keep doing what I'm doing? There will always be someone that is more successful than you in whatever they are doing. For me, that does nothing. Or like it does something, but not to a degree where I beat up myself over it. Because there's so many different factors that goes into this too. And as long as I can do what I love doing, it's fine. Like, I don't need to be number one. I will always be, how do you say that, competitive, right? I'll try to be better than the day before. I try to make stuff better than others as well. I look at others and I'm like, okay, they're doing this. How could I be making that better and stuff like that? Sure. But like, how can you appreciate something beautiful if you always see it through the lens of, oh shit, this guy's better than me, fuck him, right? Then you can never, I feel like that is actually a way to not grow at all. As a person too. Yeah, it's a thief of joy too, but I think comparison is very important too. That starts from the center. The projectiles, thank goodness. What is that? Animate the missile. Is that the version 3 snake? No, fuck it. Goodbye. Version 2 swords in a circle have has one, because I like it. There we go. Nice. Yeah, guys, Bladestorm is something I tested off stream. Actually works very well. That's something a lot of game devs have experienced, that the time spent on a game does not always equal the money you get out. Yeah, no, I get that, too. I know. And I don't think my game will earn a lot of money. No, I don't think so. But hopefully enough to... so I can continue doing what I'm doing, man. I didn't build this over 5 years. Or 4 years. Just for it to burn down. What is this? Ice Trap. Ice Trap activates on... Batch. Emit particle. I tried emitting particles, but that looked bad. Guys, 30 arrows left. Holy shit. What is this? Poison Cloud. Oh, cool. Start ground position. If I did a good job, I only have to change it one time. I did. $28. If it fails, gotta build another one. Yeah, but for that you need exactly what your name is. Cash. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is impact? Wait. On the target location, right? Shouldn't we draw a light on the ground? Maybe target center? Target center is where I fly to. What Vim extension are you using? Why does it look so smooth? Or it's anything but smooth. But I'm using... I don't know, guys, what Vim extension am I using? I have 20 arrows left. I'll show you in a second. Create timed light. Explosions. I'll have to fix Meteor on my own. Like these effects and things, blah, 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 explosions. Meteor strike is the same, but it splits the damage on impact. Fine. This is moving it. It's just plus equals direction. Oh, it is. The speed is included, I see. I think it's just the normal Vim, the blue one. Missile. Oh, yeah, that's position. That is shooting the missile. And then on target center. Oh, cool. We already have the target center here. Draws a light on target center. Oh, wait. It draws a light on the position, I suppose. And then the area, deal AoE damage. I suppose we can set it, we are setting it on the position, right? We're moving? Otherwise impact. Yeah, I mean, we should do the target center. Man, it's so close. It's 5:14 already. Fuck. Gotta hurry up. Create timed light. Shit. Target center. Yeah, I'll code these better. Okay, thank God. Almost done. 7 errors, chat. Oh my God. Oh, 7 errors. What is this burst? Yeah, burst is fine. Update enemies. But that should be activate ability always. Now I don't need to put the ability on the enemy at all. That's cool. I can just give the enemy a component, explosion on hit, or burst on death, or just component burst. And then they explode. But I'm gonna do the burst. Like, cause now this is a burst ability, right? There could be other explosion abilities. They could have like an ability that happens when they explode. Like an explode, like the on death explode, like on death effect essentially. Actually, let me write that down when I have time. It's easier to manage. I know people hate this, but I think in this game it's not that bad. People hate on death effects, I know. Blablabla. 5 errors left. Tangy. We are now looking at Tangy. Amazing. So that means 4 left. Oh yeah. What is that? Oh, these are using abilities using the mouse, right? Global AoE here. So that is start center, start ground position. 3 errors left. 3 errors left. Thank you. Hope the stream is going well. Cakez, thank you very much, Mr. Valigo. I appreciate that. Doing okay, yeah. Nice. Oh, guys, 2 arrows left. Poison arrow doesn't exist. Goodbye. Oh. Oh, what is that? Meteor. Creates a timed light when we deal a read on the target center. Oh my god. What a rework. I was coding for 4 hours straight. Shit, man. I did it. Holy cow. Now. Guys, does the game work? No. It's not gonna work. Most things will work, but the new abilities, or let's say the old reworked new abilities, will not work. We can still test. What was it? Frost Nova. We can test Frost Nova. That should still work. Blast enemies. That should be fine. And then now I have to go through 16 abilities and fix their nooks and crannies. Let's see. It does work. It does work. And I think it actually freezes all of them. Yeah. Cool. It just does work. The only reason why Frost Nova doesn't freeze more targets is because I'm not targeting many. Let's say I can freeze 10 targets. Show the game? Yeah, I can show the game now finally, man. Oh. Someone YouTube recommended this to me while learning a frame. My YouTube algorithm has improved. Oh, you like it? Amazing. Yeah. Oh my god. It does work. Wow, that is a lot of freezing duration. Not gonna. Oh my god. That's OP. Wait a minute. Hey. Poof. The cool thing is that this ability scales with range. The more range this guy has, the bigger the AoE. Watch this. Let me give him some range. Give me range. Give me range. 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 Bro, you can't be serious. Not it. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna show you the absurdity of what that's. That's crazy. The freeze is too long, by the way, but range 30%. Range 20%. Look at the range, man. He's freezing everything. Watch this. Like, this guy can freeze the entire map. Now, the visuals don't match up, right? But I think I don't need to make the visuals match up completely. I think this is fine. What do you guys think? Damn! Hey! Obviously, the cooldown is too low, right? And the freeze is too high. That's why I nerfed Stuntman game by a lot. No, this will be nerfed. This will be like 0.5 seconds or 0.2 seconds. That's too long, for sure. No, this is OP. I know. It's OP, but hey, it's fine. I'm happy. Okay, I got the rework done. Now all I just need to do is test each and every one of these abilities. So they work. But I don't have time for that. I actually have to leave. I have to talk to the Red Potion Studios guy about the Steam capsule. And I have to go home. My wife's waiting too. So yeah, I'm sorry for the somewhat no talking stream today, other than just coding. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed nonetheless. Hope you had fun, guys. I'm sending you over to Jackie Codes. Yeah, I ignore you now. Yeah, I hate you. True. Fuck you. I'll see you all tomorrow. Hope you have a good day. Thank you very much for the big support. I'm gonna link the game again for those of you who just joined. If you want to support me, I'm going to release my game soon. And here are the 2 links. This is for you guys on Twitch. There you go. Wishlist it if you just joined. And this is for YouTube, you guys. If you wanna, you know, check the game out. I'm currently preparing everything for the launch. There will also be a demo update soon. In any case, guys, thank you very much for the big support. I appreciate that a lot. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Hopefully done with all of the abilities tested, so that we can finally balance the 3rd map. The boss map. Right? We need to balance that. See you tomorrow, guys. Peace. Bye-bye. On YouTube as well. Bye. Peace.